reset my island. Oh, where'd it go? Alright. Oh. Now my thing just went blank. I just saw a tourist. Oh, there's Bubby. There's Shep. Okay. Let's get it loaded. I feel like since this 0.03 update, my island has been loading so slow. And I thought, oh, it's because it's so full. No, I reset my island with Rossetti. So there's like nothing on there right now. Why? Why is it so slow? Hello, Isabel. Oh yeah, I was time traveling to, what is today? It's May 13th right now. So I am a little bit ahead, but that's fine. We can always travel. We can always travel backwards. Okay, so I wasn't, oh, well, obviously you're doing a really good job. Clicking my things. I was just gonna get rid of all my paths because Rossetti has the option to get rid of your custom paths, but I only really had custom paths through my little forest area in the very back of the island. Everything else is like brick or in-game paths, so of course it didn't delete. I got everybody but my characters moved to the beach, but I started like erasing some of the path, I think. Oh, so I had a house here and here. Let me see. Yeah, so the houses over here had little paths right here. So I started getting rid of those, but it's just taking so long. And I kind of want to do a whole island of having it like on the second or third level and do an entrance with oh my gosh, I was gonna say stairs. What are they? The inclines. So yeah, like all the fencing and all the decorations. Pearl. Girl, I've been trying to find you. And now you're just here touring and oh my gosh. So there's some cats I don't really care about. I don't think they're that cute, but there's some that are so cute and I want them. So I just had like stuff here for Nook's Cranny and Abel's. But I want to like do an entrance coming up and then maybe like a little pond and then two different inclines over this way. But then I was like, I don't know about erasing all of this because I'm just going to put like terraform over it. So it's going to be gone, you know? So I've been saving up money because I know we're going to have to buy all new inclines and take those down. And then like the trees. I also thought about like this. I have some palm trees on the main part of the land. Like I really like that. So I'm gonna keep this. This is where I have where you can jump and dive off. So I'm kind of like glad that didn't, but like all the custom path and stuff I had here. But I had a house here for like the surf shop, but then you had to like come all the way over here. But I'm thinking about putting it a little bit closer, and that way it kind of makes more sense and having the surfboards and stuff set up there. Because we're gonna have to have like resident services and like that needs to all be on the main floor, like the base floor. So maybe actually on the other side of resident services and on. And I also thought about having the entrance to resident services right here, not in the front, because I had it like connect to here, and then I had a bunch of stuff like decorations mirrored on either side. Hi, you're cute too. Who are you? It is Bon Bon, girl to hair. I love it. Judy's mine. So yeah, I've been getting these cats. Felicity, Mary. I've had Mitzi and Punchy for like a while. I thought Punchy was just look at his sassy eyes, and then I have a Siamese cat, so I needed her. Um, Billy and Apollo. Billy is one of my starters. Apollo, I've also had a long time. Like I think my first campsite villager on this Switch was Ken. And I feel like when Ken left, either Apollo was the next campsite villager or Ken left, and so I got Apollo on a hunt or something. I really like them. I don't know if I'm going to get rid of them. Flurry, I just thought was cute. I've also had Shep a long time. I don't remember how I got him. Coco was a campsite villager. I had mixed feelings. She's super sweet. Judy, beautiful. Mary. So I probably would get rid of Flurry. I guess it just kind of depends if I run into any more cats that I really like. I don't know if there's any that I'm like, oh my god, they're so cute, like these four here. So let's start construction. Oh yeah, we need to run around a little bit more and see how everything is, I guess. I'll go ahead and put my hat on. Is that a lost, oh no, it's Apollo. Okay, we're not talking to you, guy. Where are you gonna go? What's your move? You're not moving, so too bad. But yeah, so this was all the way over here. Oh, I had like an ABD. I had the little snack machines for like tourists, because when they came over here, there's the surf shop. This is another one of my player characters' houses. I had an ice cream shop. This was all brick brick path. I had a bunch of decorations. I don't know if I have any pictures or anything, because then the path connected all the way over here, so I did erase some of that. I had a post office. Billy's house was right here, and I had all my gyroids. I don't remember what I had, like path, because it was like a gyroid garden, and then I changed it to like the little custom path roads, so it looked like they had little houses. I had the doll houses, so I changed that at some point. And then this was the main area for my houses and my farm. So 2 houses there. I had white picket fencing everywhere. 2 houses here. Apollo's house was here. This was my orchard, and then my carnival was all here. So I should have done a tour. Oops. I should have done a tour before. What can I say? Let me see. Oh, so Felicity was a... Let's just go through some of these where you can kind of see... Okay, yeah, there. Like, that's next to Apollo's house, and I was mixing all the flowers with the stuff. That must have been somebody else's island, and I liked the custom code under the watermelon, so I took a picture. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Sprinkle at one point. Who knows why I took these pictures? Oh, probably because of that bear cub. I had her for a while, and then I got rid of her. And then I was like, I kind of missed her. Oh, Rosie. Rosie's cute. Oh. So I had some custom path there with my diving, and when I downloaded the road, it overrode it. I accidentally took a video. Let me see if there's any other pictures of my island. Oh. So this was Billy's house. Oh, I must have been taking a picture of the muscle man outfit. But this was Billy's house, and I had the, whatever those are called, the storefronts in front to make it look a little bit bigger. Oh, there's my gyroid farm. So I had it like this, and then I put a bunch of flowers. Because I was trying to, they were all mixed up, like in the order I found them, and then I was sorting them by groups. Oh yeah, so I was documenting how many, because I was trying to get every single one. This is my second character. I was trying to get pictures of the fireworks, apparently. I did New Year's Eve. Happy Home Paradise. There's some other pictures of... Well, that has flow. So this is at the very beginning. Because, oh yeah, there's my concert. I was going to say, I haven't had flow. Oh yeah, I used to have my character look like this. So it's May, and I started this island in August. That's when I was trying to get the pictures. So let's go back up here. Must have been the one of the pictures of the waterfall. Oh, Punchy on the beach. So that was before I took down my orchard, my custom codes and everything. I think I was taking a picture of what my paths were like because I was going to erase all of them. Oh, this is when and then I picked the entire island. So I must not have any other good pictures of what it looked like. Oh, there's my post office. In Paulo, I like when they sit in the seats because you have to like walk around that whole bench. You can't get through there where the globe it was. So he went in there. Oh, and then we got her. Oh, I forgot I had Henry. Oops. Oh, a tourist in the post office. Oh yeah, I was digging stuff up. Okay, back to what we were. Oh, can't click. Okay, so yeah, I had my carnival and a little playground because if you go this way is the hotel. So I had a path that matched the dock that went down here, and I had a beach like bar. So I might put that stuff back. It's just like the main part of the island. Shep, I gave him a flower shop, and his house was here. I'm trying to think of what was around the back. I don't even remember. I have moved this so much. I haven't done a full reset. I just manually do it. So yeah, up here there was 2 houses. Up here are my 2 main characters. I went this way. Oh, I did the subway with the tunnels. The tunnels there. I had a movie theater. I'm trying to think of what else was back here. Just a pond. My rocks. Yeah, and this is where the path like went all the way through, and I had all kinds of stuff back here. And the campsite. Because the path did connect over right to the main campsite. And then we just go over to the beach. So I'll get these though because we're gonna need these because we're gonna have to dig up a lot of trees. I should look though because I'm pretty sure I have like a ton of trees in my storage. I think I did my storage to 5,000, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Yeah, 5,000. So I was really surprised when I did the reset because I had cleaned some stuff up, but yeah, so so this is for the beach bar. A lot of this stuff. So it's gonna be, oh, like these were all my, for my post office. I'm like excited, but also then looking at all the things that I had individually placed everywhere, I'm like, oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay, so let's just go and start terraforming. I want to start at the entrance. This is what I wanted to do without recording anything, and I had been recording on OBS and then trying to compress it to get it to upload on YouTube was such a pain. So I was like, well, I'll just do a live video and that way it's just done. Okay, so let's do, oh, that's gonna ask me to close. Not holding it in my hands is like messing with me. I'm trying to think. Because what did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to do a little pond here. So let's take some of this down. Oh, this is my other subway entrance. I had it up here by the shops. So this way I could be up over here and it would take me all the way over to my house. Like from this down here in the corner, the lower left hand up to the upper right. It was nice. So that I might do again. I guess we'll have to ask for this to be taken down. Because that's going to be in our way. Because we're going to want a pond right here. I'm kind of thinking a heart-shaped pond. Who's over there? Who are you? Oh, Joey. He's cute. I love his eyebrows. He's kind of one that if I came across on a hunt, I might take him. Hello, I need this. Oh, I'm trying to push it. Thomas, I need to speak with you. Infrastructure. I always click the wrong thing because it makes you go down to destroy, destroy, destroy. Bridges, inclines, demolish. Why are you so sad? I pay for it, guy. That was another thing. On my other Switch, my husband's Switch, I did a whole no nook challenge. Crossing Minute did it. And so I was like, oh, like when my husband was going to let me use his Switch to make a second island, I was like, that's what I want to do. Well, then like coming in here and getting it recorded and getting it to work, it just, did he say yes? Oh no. I was talking. Getting it to work just was not working for me. So now that I want to do that incline, I don't know if that's going to work. Because if I do that and then I put something up here, oh, excuse me. So we might have to do the entrance in the front. I forgot my resident services was like right here in the way. That's fine. We'll just block resident services in. How about that? We're just gonna put them all in there. But yeah, I did this whole no nook challenge, and then I didn't want to come in here to record because I didn't know if it was working, the sound, XYZ. So, oh, I need to turn my body. So I ended up doing a lot of it just in my free time, and not recording it and just taking screenshots. So then like trying to get them, like trying to get the videos to compress together and then like make it work. It was hard. So I know it's just me. I haven't learned about it. Oh, we're gonna have stuff in the way. Because I had to log in with each individual character to have them move their mailboxes. So she can pick up her mailbox at least. Yeah, we want to fill this part in. Keep turning the wrong way. I'm pretty sure it did demolish on that one. So we might not be able to do the beautiful entrance like I want. Ugh. I saw the idea somewhere. I can't remember where. I'm in a couple Facebook groups. I watch the videos, so I take a lot of screenshots and like notate a lot of stuff, and I always forget to put my resources, my references. I forget to put my references. I also don't know what I'm gonna do with the shops. We should see if the museum fits back there by my rock garden. Because I don't know if it would. Or I need to destroy all the rocks and then have them respawn up there. How much money is it? How much money do I have? I should also do my money spot again. I have been struggling. I've gone to Treasure Islands. That's how I got like all the carnival stuff. What else have I got from there? Just odds and ends things, but I've never done like Max Bells, like sold turnips on a Treasure Island or something. So I was like, okay, on this one, like to reset my island, I'll do it, you know? Oh my gosh. It's like, it disconnects me. I think I went to three in a row, and the Nook's Cranny was closed. Like either it was night, like even though it's the middle of the day on my Switch, it's nighttime on their Switch, and they gave like a weird message about like, oh wait, it gave a weird message about like their hours are altered or something. Not like, oh, it's just we're closed right now. And so it was so frustrating. So I did get some turnips because I was picking them up because they had like the 999 bells sell for turnips. So then it worked out because I didn't spend any money getting turnips, but then when I came back to my island, I was like, I never sell I don't do the stock market is what I guess it's called correctly. So I was like, I don't know how to do this. So let's do it. Or do we have to talk to Blathers? They always say yes, but that's annoying that I can't just have it. So it was like a Wednesday, and I just happened to go right before 12 because they change at noon, I think, and it was like 500 and some. So I know that's like pretty rare because you have to buy them for like 100 and some, and like I know it's a guaranteed buy the first time. And I don't remember selling them for that much, and that's when I was like, oh, and a lot of people lose out. So I sold my handful of turnips, and that gave me some money. But mostly while I was doing island cleanup, like finding duplicates, any extra flowers, because I had so many flowers. So as I was like cleaning up and anything I didn't want, like selling all of those. I can't remember. I sold so much stuff, and then like the fruits and stuff. Ellie, what are you doing? Oh, I'm so busy, Bubby. I'm sorry. I thought we got rid of your betcha saying. Okay. So, oof, I don't know if it would fit. Or if I would like it. It's gonna be a tight. No. Because it would be cool to have back here. Oh, what if Reds was like behind the museum? But yeah, I think I want it like on the second or third level. Maybe since I can't do my entrance how I want, the museum is where I need to, is where I want to do, like, I wanted to do like a couple of bridges and a couple of inclines. So maybe the museum is where I can get it done. But we're gonna have to. No way. Ay, ay, ay. I was digging up so much stuff though. Like I can't say I'm super surprised. And of course I don't have any others. Yikes. Ay, ay, ay. I've been using them all. Okay, let's go shopping. The first tree I dug up. Ay. Baby. Wait a second. I'm getting myself mixed up. Because maybe... I could do the entrance and then have it the museum up there. No. Because I still have the same problem. I still have the resident services in the way. Hello, I need like a lot of these. We're gonna be digging. Can we buy food here? I'm so used to just eating the fruit, but I know if you have anything, if you have actual food, you get like 5. I guess sometimes they have food here. They have food like on that first thing. So let's see. Oh. Do I have any food in here? Where would the food be? Why do you got that many bugs? Oh, I think when I was trying to save money, I had those over in my carnival area. Ew. Oh. Here. I got two of these cakes. I'm gonna eat that. What else can you eat? Can you eat that? I can't remember what I used for decoration or not. I like those drinks from my beach. I don't want to eat those or drink those. We'll eat a cake for now. Is this a cake you can eat? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Now we got 2 shovels. Hey. Can I do it? Oh wait, is the river here? I was gonna say, can I just go over? It'd be so much easier. Even if I had my ladder. I don't know which way is which. this will be where that first stair comes down. Can you build over these? Oh, you can. Okay, I was going to say, do I have to kick all of this in? I do not. Cool. It's fun moving around like that. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay, so that's going to be where the stairs come down. But if we do it on the third level, we can have 2 stairs. We're going to have to make this pretty wide though. Is that wide enough for now? We'll see. I'm going to say I have a second level here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm going to say. So let's just make it match up with this for now. Oh, I dug a hole next to it or something. There we go. Pretty sure you can't terraform over the weeds. So we do gotta pick those up. And this. Oh, I was gonna say speaking of fossils, but since we found a fossil, I've finished my fossil and my art part of the museum. So the art I did get some from Treasure Island, so I didn't complete that completely by myself, but the museum or the fossils I did in the museum. I think I have quite a few bugs in the sea creatures, but I hate fishing. I suck at fishing, so I don't think I've got any Nook Miles rewards for that, and like the museum part of that. So that is something like I kind of want to do at some point, like try to get the catch master, whatever the Nook Miles is for like doing so many in a row without missing. I'm interested in that. I want to try to do that because that is fun. Because I love seeing excuse me. I've only played since August, but I love seeing people's islands and accomplishments, like how many they've done themselves, with like, playing for years. So I'm like, oh, I kind of want to do that. And before it was way harder to like take down your island. So now that Rossetti, well, I guess that was a new feature with the update. Now that Rossetti offers that, it's way easier to be changing your island. Because I did use him when I did move some stuff around. I can't remember if I was doing the paths or my house or what. And I changed it up. And that helped a lot to just do like the first day, and he did it for free. I did 3 or 4 areas. Besides the trees, I guess he doesn't dig those up. I can't remember if he did the flowers on the free reset. Like this one, like the reset the whole island, it picked up all the flowers, which was nice because I decorated heavy with flowers, and they just got out of control. Like I didn't have my clear tile down all the way, or everywhere I needed rather. Um, Clear tile, transparent tile, whatever it's called. So that kind of messed me up on some parts with the flowers. And then I would dig them up, and then I just wouldn't, still wouldn't put the clear down to get them where they be. Okay. Let's see. I know, I can't walk over those. I can terraform over them, but I can't walk over them. Will he let me build an incline if he's already destroying one? Demolishing one? Whatever the correct word is. I feel like there's still always so much to learn about this. Is that going to connect that? Nice. That might be the next thing we go ask. But he's going to be like, you're trying to demolish that and move the museum. Girl, what are you doing? I don't know. I'm making it up as I go. I thought I had a plan, but I don't. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. I gotta get in here. Boop. No. 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 So let's get our ladder out. Put that in my pocket so I have it. Also, we can put all these trees away. I was watching somebody start a new island, like brand new, and having to go in your house and collect, like, put away each individual thing. I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot about that, like, versus just being able to go to your storage shed. Oh my gosh. And I might get this too, because we're going to start taking stuff down. Okay. Let's go see if he'll let me. If not, we can just go to the next day. It's not a big deal. Yeah, and I did all these flat bridges, but I'm wondering if we want to do um if we want to do the arched bridges. What kind of vibe we're gonna do now? In here. I don't know why I have such a hard time getting in this chair. Infrastructure. I like his little desk fan. Bridges. I can't discuss. Okay. Okay. No, that's what I kind of thought. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So let's save. I can have my other characters come and pick up their mailboxes. Let's do that. Which I think this character has quite a few things in her storage. Like I got all the party lights from the orchard, and I think just around. I don't remember what else I had her pick up. So we'll be using her to decorate too. See how long it's taking? It's making me so nervous, man. It is making me nervous. I had in my head to change the day, even though we're doing the mailboxes first. So I was like, oh my god, Joey's still here. Because I thought they only stayed for one day. Part of me wishes I hadn't done the hotel, and that's another thing, like, on my Switch that I did, the No Nook Challenge, I did get 3 stars, and I did the museum. I did the hotel, and I regret doing it on that one, like having the island, like the tourist, since it doesn't super add to anything. Put that away. Okay, let's go over here. So I don't think I explained. So this is, oh my gosh, now I got their names. I don't know their names. Okay, Pearl and Paige. So I have them as sisters, twins. So Pearl came, like, I did it, I know it's the storyline because it's like on the bulletin board. So then, like, Paige, I made a second character, and it was Paige. She's coming because her sister started the island. Then their mom retired, and runs the ice cream shop on the island now. So I didn't upgrade her house the full because it's just kind of cozy in there. But I, like, also I wanted to use more items, and, like, having them have very different styles. I feel kind of like my sister and I is like what I kind of used as, like, oh, here, we can have her do her money spot too. So the cool thing about having multiple accounts when you're trying to get money is each login has their own money spot. So I can have a bunch of money trees. Oh my god, Judy, you're so cute. And then I've just been shaking them. I was chopping them down, but I think, yeah, see, like, I can't pick that one up. It just clicks on it. But yeah, I just did her house to be, like, the size and shape of the villagers' houses. So when Mitzi's house is right here as the surf shop, it kind of blends in more. They're really cute. So cute. I think I'll have Paige's house be, I was just going to say, but I'll show you the inside of her house since I'm logged in. I think I can go in with Pearl. You just can't, like, touch anything, I think. So out here is usually I have, like, the workshop. I have a storage bin here, or a storage shed here, because it just makes it easier in between their houses to just have that there. So I did orange. I haven't been in here in a while. Oh, she has dogs. Pearl had cats. She has dogs. She has a lot of the music up as decor over there. I like this groovy wallpaper. Groovy. Her kitchen is red. These are her dog bowls. I think that's so cute. Oh, I forgot I had that item. The shelf. Oh, oh, oh. It's not really great for gameplay. They're really for decoration, since you, like, never need to be in the house. Now I'm like, what do I have in this house? Because I'm in Pearl's house so much. Because after I got her updated for storage and stuff, I really kind of stopped flipping back and forth. Okay, so her bathroom. Oh, I did get this. Yeah, I forgot about that. She did catch 3 of those. Her bathroom also has a little laundry area. Cute. I'm, like, trying to show and, like, look, but it's also brand new to my brain. So what's this room? If that's the bathroom and the kitchen. Oh, her bedroom? Do I have her bedroom back up here? Because, like, when you get the first room, I was making them the bedrooms. Oh, yeah, she got the snap. Isn't that a red snapper? Oh, I don't want to change. No. Okay, some more music, a bed. Julian, I think that's the only... I villager photo I've gotten. Now that I'm thinking about it, I had him for a long time because I know like some people don't. Oh, I need to go upstairs and downstairs. Hold on. I know some people don't let their villagers leave without getting the photos, but I'm pretty sure I got 2 from him. Like he gave it to me, or maybe because I had Pearl and then Paige, and he gave each of them when I was really playing as both characters. Like I would do the whole day, reset the time. Oh yeah, she got the gym, and oh, and I have her things up here. Has she not got a gold one? Oh, she must not have got a gold house decor thing yet. Okay, okay. That was really fun. Getting the oh yeah, I did the TV in front of the treadmill and the bike. Um, so yeah, I don't think Pearl has a gym, and that was like, oh, like I don't have those items. I don't get to use those items. So having them have different personalities and stuff is fun, and using all the things. I did it at the beginning of this. It said, oh yeah, this is like a little like a guest bed and games. Now it's coming back to me. Drums. We got the pink disco ball up there. Nice. Um, I did see the stamp thing. I did do that with Pearl and get those plaques because it's for each 4. So I put those in her house. I'm probably not going to do that with Paige. I don't really care about doing that. Okay, so let's save. Yes. And then go back and do this one. So like I have a profile on my husband's Switch, so I made him a profile on my Switch. He's never played anything on here. Um, but before I got my Switch, we were sharing his, and then I was playing more, so he got me my own. Um, and then I wanted a third character, but then sometimes like I don't want the kids, our nieces and nephews, in on my profile, or like if they're playing the same game for it to like mess it up. So I just did it as guest. So this is their mother. I can never remember her name because I don't think I told Eric, my husband, the girls' names that they started with P's, but I was like, what's a mom name that's not one of our mom's names or something? So then I was like, that's so funny because that's what these are the twins or the girls that I have on my island. So then I was like, okay, well now I have to I have to use that name. That's hilarious. Alright. Same thing. I'm not gonna have her do. Hello, Robert. Hello. Meow. He just woke up, so he has to come cry. He's almost 9, and oh, I haven't logged in a while. Hey, girl. Oh, Savannah. I kind of want her. If I run across her, let's actually. I didn't have Paige check her mail. Let's actually have you check your mail. Oh, place in pockets. I just let it delete them. I don't care about saving. I don't care about it saving any of the. Oops, that wasn't all of them. Oh, Zipper gave her something. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna close all these out. Checking the mail is such a pain. I hate checking my own mail. My job now, I manage the mail for the company or the office coming in, the company mail, and I hate it because I'm like, I don't even check my own mail hardly. Like, if I know something's coming or if it looks important, it's like, I I didn't say I was a good adult. I'm just trying to adult the best I can, you know? Okay, okay. Let's go. We got so many. Oh, the thing just go down? Okay, cool. So pick that up. Let's open all your... I don't know. Two Mom's Candle set? Three Mom's Candle set. Oh my gosh. And what's this? Oh, I had an item out for her. I wonder what it was. Interesting. Yeah. So I just have her little house. Oh, she does have some candles over there. Okay, I was gonna say we could probably put some candles if she really wanted it. What's the knapsack thing look like? Place item? Oh, it says M for mom. Okay. Oh, does she not have a cat? I have the, so is the mom's embroidery? Oh, well, we don't want that. Is this embroidery different? Kinda. So, yeah, well, that's over here. I want them, like, I want to do, you know, like, we're like that close. And it won't ever let you. Makes the thing so large. Okay. That's her bedroom. Real simple. I didn't want to make the inside like an ice cream shop. I'm not that dedicated, but I do have ice cream shop stuff that I set up like outside. And then a little bathroom. I have no memory of making this, but very cute. Oh, there is some of the embroidery the same. Okay, so she needs to go put some of this stuff down for Pearl to pick up. Because I don't have anything in her storage worth keeping. Or yeah, like I don't use her. She can put that away. She can keep that, whatever. Do you want to learn that? Everybody got that. There you go. Oh, she still even has Harvey. That's funny. Drop, drop, drop. Okay. I was gonna say I'd have to give her some money for her to move her house. I guess we'll get more terraforming done before we have her move. Okay. So save. Thank you. Close. And then, oh no. I did see something. Where was it at? Is it in system? Where you could, wait, did I change it? You could changed like the zoom so you could actually be able to zoom in on stuff to see it better. Oh. So, no, don't turn that on. Go back. Isn't it? I wouldn't think anything else. Share device, lock screen. Oh, is it? No, I would think while I was connected, because I'm on, oh, users. I want to find where I saw that at. Update controllers, touch sensitivity. What does it say? YouTube error. Oh, it says I've been live for 58 minutes, so it's fine. Well, this is for... It says TV, but I'm definitely not in a TV. I'm on my computer. I guess it doesn't matter. So it just knows it's being... oh, Zoom. Haha. Cool. Okay. So we changed the day. Let's go back in now. Let's go back in as ourselves. That was weird. It said it disconnected, but... Cool. Okay. So we changed the day. Let's go back in. Let's go back in as ourselves. That was weird. It said it disconnected, but... But it didn't. Taking so long to load. Come on, man. Get that demolished. Okay, yeah, so we do have... Okay, we did do the next day. So I'm not doing it with, like, around the real time. I don't know. Custom whiz. Oh, yeah, I do have... I haven't used it in a long time, but since we don't know what kind of vibe we're going for with the reset, I might go customize stuff, because I do have Harv's Island on this save. Well, okay, so Pearl did Harv's Island, did all of the got a campsite visitor. We're gonna go see who it is. Oh, I don't want to have to do that reset over and over again, depending who they ask to leave. If it's somebody I want, let's just see who it is before we get excited or upset. But oh, it's a rainy day. Okay, we should probably sell these too. So and I accidentally planted green ones here instead of white ones when I was, because I had like path here with decorations, and so when I was cleaning up path and I was like, oh, to make more money and save more money, I'll do this. I'm not going to water them because it looks like it is going to rain, and so if it doesn't, then we'll water them later. But Pearl got all of the things on Harv's Island, so then Harvey was walking around in Paige's save, and but when she goes there, they're all there. So the mom just hasn't talked to him yet, but I guess he just goes and they like share everything. So it's very interesting. Let's go see who the campsite villager is. And we need to look at Pearl's house. And we got a terraform. this isn't gaming, I don't know what is, because nothing ever goes to plan, right? We'll use this for our... Oh, red is here. Campsite. I know you're somewhere over here. And that's another thing. I don't even have a plan for a campsite. I don't even know. Do we like her? My other island has a lot of pink characters. Oh. That is kind of, I don't want her on this island, though. I've 100%, like, got my other Switch and time traveled, got an open plot, came to this campsite and got it, or vice versa. Let's go see what Red has while he's here. I don't need any art, but sometimes his items are cool. Or like if you want art to decorate with. Hello, guy. Oh, wow. What do you have over here? That's a kind of LED light. A checkout counter? I don't know if I have that. I wonder what the customizations are on that, if that could be something for outside. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah, so then if we have an incline where we can go up right here, and then like another one to go up to the 3rd level is what I'm thinking. Sorry, grasshopper. Yeah, and we're gonna have to break all of these at some point. It's such a pain because they spawn random places until you get it more filled up. And since I deleted my custom code of my clear space, I know they're gonna be everywhere. Okay, so this is Pearl's house. I probably spent the most time and items in here. Yes, those chandeliers don't match color. One's wood and one's pink, but I just cannot be bothered. You can kind of like see everything. So I got the house things up there. Got some fake art. Brewster's photo. It's really cramped in here. It's kind of hard to get around, but I like all the things. I like doing the green with the pink. I know that's not everybody's thing. I guess my TV stand is white. Oh, Coco. Ugh. Girl, I'm so busy. So what I do to get the visitors to leave, I just come and sit down. Oh, I forgot I gave her that little dress. I like talking to the villagers when I want to talk to them. When they're bothering me, ugh. I was looking what else I had on the wall. Right there. So now when I get up, usually... Oh, she's not going to say... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say that usually works if it took her a second to respond. I was going to say no. Okay, and then I have the kitchen over here in this one too, I know. I can't remember if it's red or it's blue. I'm pretty sure I did them different colors. Nope, I did red. But I did the more diner-esque stuff in there. Oh yeah, so I had these paper tigers as my cats until the hotel update where they had like the cat plushie, cat stuffy. This is my bathroom. I've changed this a bunch of times. I cannot get happy with this bathroom. I can't get happy with this room. It's like always a whole thing about what I'm gonna do. Because because it's such, like, bathrooms aren't this big. So, like, you literally have to have, like, you know, extra stuff in here to make it make sense. Like, they let you make the rooms bigger, but they don't let you make them smaller. It's frustrating. And then, I think this is, like, my craft project room. I was trying to make it like a sewing room. The rest of my house thing, yeah, see, so she has the gold one. And then when I just did the stamps with her, I put those up there for the museum. Because I had seen those before, but I didn't realize what they were. So then I finished the stamps and he gave them to me and I was like, ooh, yay. So, oh, these katanas are like one of the first things I got. Yeah, so I loved the little sewing things, a little crafty. I guess I have KK music up in here too. Up in here, up in here. So, I really like that room. It's just a bunch of stuff. My room is also very crowded. I think I had my bedroom upstairs for a while, but, and I saw this idea of using the countertops and then the walls to make it like a headboard. I don't remember who I saw do that, but I was like, oh, I gotta do that. So she has a lot of the mermaid stuff, of course, very pink. This is like, if I could have my house be totally pink and white. And I love this area over here, above where my pointer is, with the little green plants and that KK music. I love that. Oh, so she has a computer down here and a gaming table upstairs. Interesting. Oh, I still have the tigers down here. I have cats in my storage. I'm surprised I haven't replaced those. But I love plants and have plants in real life. So when I found this wallpaper with all the windows, I was like, I'm gonna make a plant room. So this is my plant room with all the things planty. And then one of my first like decorative things was the giant clam. So I've kept that, kind of like my katanas. I got those pretty early game. So then I like put this locker up here for like, you know, if you have soil and stuff. I had a sink. Oh, I do have a sink up here. I was gonna say, because you gotta like water them and do all the things. So that's like I kind of, and then like, oh, I'm gonna read up here and have one of my cats up here, read up here with the windows. I really like this. I would be up here all the time. I like these. I like these too. The glowing moss. Glowing moss rigs. Okay, we should probably get back to work. My dog's sleeping with her tongue out right now. She's really cute. Lala. Hi. She's like, what? Okay, so let's go talk to Tom about getting a staircase, because I would like to go ahead and put that there so I can start seeing the vision. Of course, they're going to be really expensive. It sucks that you don't get some of your money back. I know I said I was going to go talk to Tom. I'm going to sell this stuff I have in my pockets first real quick. It sucks when you demolish it, you don't get some... Oh, hello. Who are you? Dude, I swear I always see new characters. Who are you? Annalise? Aww. I love your pink hair. So let's sell all these pumpkins. I need to pluck that other stuff to harvest, pick, pluck, all the things. And did they have food down here today? They do have food down here today. Hello, I would like some of this. Because I'm going to be digging up trees. Assume you can eat this. Oh my gosh, you know what? I didn't dig up the rest of the trees. Do I have to get out of here? I don't think you can eat it because it doesn't look like that dish. Dang it. I had eaten that stuff and I didn't use all my energy and I went to the next day, so now I don't have any energy. Yeah. You can't eat it because it's not a silver dish. Dang it. Darn it. Darn it. Oh, Punchy. Doing some exercises, baby. Oh my gosh. When he used to live like right by me, I was like, guy, go in your own house and go to the bathroom. What are you doing? Okay, so let's get 200,000 just to be safe because I cannot remember how much inclines are. I don't know what I'm going to use all my Nook Miles tickets on. So withdraw 200,000. Are they that expensive? I can't even remember. For some reason, I think the brick ones were more expensive when I was doing the brick path and stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stick with that. Sorry to interrupt your day, Thomas, but I'm here. Yes, I would like to talk about infrastructure, please. Let's make an incline. Yes, 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 yes. So, I really liked the blue ones for back by reds. So let's do that. Thank you. Also, I don't know if I've checked this lately. Is there stuff in here I want? Me always taking everything because I can sell it. But don't want it, I'm just gonna sell it. But I like that recycled paper bundle because that's cute to like sit out. Oof, look at that guy. No, 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 no. Oh, did I do my tree yesterday? I don't think I did. We better do it. Okay. So, oh, wrong space. I was gonna say let's go up here, but I guess it connects now, right? So, we're gonna have to go. Oop, oop. I need to use my tool ring. Because I'm messing up everything. Oh my gosh. Now I'm definitely messing up. What's going on? Give me my ladder. Okay, so now if we go over here, can we put it right here? Or do we need to take one more space away? No. Okay, so yeah, I need to I think it has to have two spaces in front of it. So let's take one away. My clicking is out of control today. Boop, boop, boop. Because the landing will be right here, and then it'll have two. So if I stand here now, what? Oh, do I stand here? Oh my gosh, now it's like I don't know how to do anything. What are you talking about? Is it better if I stand up at the top? Oh, we're
not even going to be able to see it because of the wall.
Oh, no, that's okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. So then I was in accommodating for the stair space. Oh my gosh. I'm not awake enough this morning. Hello, I would like to pay this off and move on because I'm having a hard time apparently. Oh my gosh. Me, I switch my island around all the time. Also me. I don't know how to do this. But that way you can come straight down and turn. If we need to take this one away, that's fine too. Where's my ladder? Get me out of here. Okay. So now let's fill more of this in. Goodness. I already had a headache. I'm giving myself a way bigger headache. I'm confusing myself like this. Okay, so this is where I think I'm gonna want the museum to be. And I think it would be cool to have the Reds be secret behind there. Maybe I just want to do one level. I was thinking about doing 2 levels, but it seems like a lot. But maybe not. I don't know. Oh, girl, I'm gonna have to dig up your resting tree. Oh. My neighbor's not allowed to exist without her alerting someone. Okay. Come here. Come lay down. You're okay. Miss Coco? Miss Coco. Coffee. Can I just dig it up from right behind her? Wait, did I eat anything? I haven't eaten anything. Oh no. I can't believe I ate that cake and then wasted it yesterday. Oh, excuse me. Oh, she's in her book. She didn't even notice. She said it's okay. She didn't even notice. I gotta fill this whole space in, girl. Oh, she's reading about the stick. That's what she's doing. So funny. I mostly got her because I was so curious when she was a campsite villager. I was like, what is going on? So I got her, and then I posted in one of my groups, like, this thing terrified me at my campsite. And a lot of people were like, take her, she's so sweet. And I was like, well, I took her because I was so curious. But then I'm also, like, obsessed with her, too. But I guess because she's, like, oh, is she singing? She's yawning. She's supposed to look like a gyroid. I always feel like she has pantyhose on because her legs are always, like, shaded a little bit. So I feel like when she wears those little dresses, she's got little pantyhose on. So cute. Oh, I do already have an incline there. I'll just fill this in time. Hopefully she'll be up by the time I get over to her. I don't know. She's pretty settled. Is there a way to make them get up? Do you just Because I know they don't get up when you talk to them, right? It's going to tell me I can't do next to this tree, so I need to eat another. She's like, construction zone who? Oh my gosh, she's going to let me just like build it in around her. Should I? If I take her stick? Oops. If I just build this around you, are you even going to notice? I don't know if anybody's, I know they've done a clip. Oh my gosh, why do I keep doing that? I keep having my finger on the wrong one. She's distracting me. I've seen people put like, oh, was that her standing up? Oh, she said, let me come see what you're doing. Do not go in that crack. Do not go in this crack. No, 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 no. I'm filling it in. Girl. She said, okay, I got the message. Fine, fine, fine. I was just gonna build around you. Miss whatever. Nobody else come over here. I mean, she was over here because I was doing something else, but oh my gosh, when you're pathing, like laying path, and they come right in your way. It's like, what? Hello? Can you not see I'm doing something? They're like, no. 100% my pets also. Like, oh, this definitely needs assistance. Cats or dogs. We have 2 cats and 2 dogs. They'd be like, you need a lot of help. I tell them they don't have thumbs. You know, they can't help because they don't have any thumbs. Oh, we're almost done. Okay. Boom. Boom. Almost done with this good section. Grasshopper, don't come in here. No, 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 no. Okay. So now let's go up another level. See what we're looking at. Because this connects... Oh, I do have a 3rd level here. Okay. Because I would want... Then, like... Oh, trying to think if we could use that. I think this is all going to have to be filled in. This is not going to be where I want it. Because if anything, I would have a waterfall down between those inclines. Oh, well. Can you even center the museum? Oh, she went to a different tree. She said, I am trying to enjoy the nature. Because I feel like the museum is one of those ones you cannot, right? Is that a thing? Because centering things in Animal Crossing is a problem. I can never tell if using the little hop tool is more or least effective. You know? Let me see here. I wish I had a picture of what I'm trying to do so I could like show. So it would make more sense, but I don't. I don't have a picture. Because I think I want. Basically, I'm going to move this from over here. So let's do this. We're just moving the river over a little bit. Doing this, I'm really liking, like I'm kind of quiet or just rambling, but it makes me interested to restart my my No Nook challenge and just do it as a live, since I'm having such a hard time figuring out videos and compressing, because every time I try to like get it to put on YouTube, it says there's some kind of error. I don't know what I'm doing, if I'm making them too long, if I'm not, I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just like, I'm kind of over it, and I just, because I also enjoy watching people go live. It can be relaxing, especially villager hunts. I'm interested to see. I guess we could just be checking Flurry to see if she has to leave, because she's the only one I'm interested in replacing right now. I guess I do have. I have a lot of points to buy Nook Miles if I want, but I was gonna say, I was trying to think of what else I had gotten from Treasure Islands before, and I guess I did get Nook Mile tickets. Like when there was nothing else really I wanted, and I was kind of determined to like get money myself. I guess I did get Nook Mile tickets because I like. Um, can you do water right here? Shut up. I don't think you can do a waterfall though. It's gonna say that it's too close. Let's see. Let's go up here. See where it's gonna tell me I can do a waterfall. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Oh, oh, oopty doop. Oopty doopty doop. I have that little heart pond, but I did a heart-shaped waterfall on my other island, um, the one that's on my husband's Switch, and it was infuriating, because trying to get them angled, and then like I'm not good at aiming with the water terraforming tool, so it took so long. It was it was bad. Mm. So then let's do. Because then they. Is it two in? One, two, and then the platform up there. Alright. Okay. And then. Do. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, I obviously don't have a plan. I was about to say again, I don't have a plan besides this is vaguely what I'm thinking. I want the waterfall in the middle. Oh, here comes the rain. I need to get the rest of my crops. square real quick, and then I'll get my crops. Because that way we can get the most. Well, I use the gold watering can anyways. So, I mean, typically. I need to get this bamboo out of my way. You have to eat something, right? Eating the potatoes. I don't even know how many I have over here. Because there's some on the other side of the sidewalk. Whoop. Do I need one for this? Yeah. I was going to say, I don't know if that's grown enough. Oh. Also, after learning how to stunt plants, like trees, life-changing. I love the little... Oh, I need to eat more already? Oh my gosh. Oh. What is going on with my clicking? Okay, that's 2. Do I have 2 more? Yeah. I love the look of the stunted. Like having like a little stunted bamboo and then having some stunted trees just makes it feel more realistic for like things being in progress, you know? It feels nice. Oh. Let's put some stuff away. Because I know I'm going to keep one of these. Let's keep that. Oh yeah. I'm going to keep some of those. We'll sell that, sell that. I don't know how many saplings I have. We'll check if we have a double of that. Do some of that. Okay. Pumpkins. What's that guy's name? Graham? I've never had him. So, oh my gosh. Was it Simulation Fluffy that she did this hilarious island where he was like the mad scientist, the water was polluted. Tammy was up there because she's like neon green. I don't remember if that was the starter or not, but she had this amazing story, and like the character and the story she told with having him up there in his science like polluting the water. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have way more room than I thought I was. It was so funny. So that's why I'm like always like, ooh, Graham, because I don't know anything else about him except like I think it's that Graham. Like that's the only thing I know. Like every time I see Tammy, I was like, oh, she's brain dead because I never had her. I had Megan the bear. I don't know if I've had any other big big bears, grown bears. I've only had bear cubs. Um, that one, that really cute one, that black and is she a panda? That's the only one I think I've had. I forgot to bring a drink in here, and my mouth is getting dry. Are my pockets full yet? What's happening? I didn't think I was going to be able to pluck all of these. I put more stuff up than I thought. We'll be able to deposit some more bills. And we can do a little bit more level. A little bit more terraforming for that level. And then we can place the museum. Because I'm thinking I want it up there. Boop, boop, boop. Excuse me. Excuse me. I love everybody in their raincoat. Oh my gosh, look at you. Oh, I went past the store. Billy. Yeah, I like the cats. I think there's some of them are really cute, but then I'm like, I don't know if I want all cats. Not that everything I have to do has to be original, but I know a lot of people do all cat islands. But I think like that's a lot of people that do them for like the dream addresses, whereas like I want to actually play it. So that's why um I enjoy Billy and Apollo. So that's what I'm like. If I get rid of them, I would miss them. Mary's little patch of hair is so funny to me. The little hair between the ears. So cute. Okay. Can we do another incline? Now I'm so confused on what day it is. And can I demolish one? I always get mixed up on what we can and can't do within the same day, you know? If I stop trying to grab this chair. Hey there. Infrastructure, please. Oh. Oh, can't discuss any more change. Okay. That is. Okay. Can I demolish one? No, it's the same option. Okay. So he does only work. I think I could do layout changes if I knew where else I wanted something, but I know I want the surf shop, like Mitzi's house, to be over there and be the surf shop, but that's like a whole reorganizing thing. So I'd rather work on the museum right now first and kind of finish that. So, oh, let's dig this up. What is this? No. doesn't let you fill in against the cliff? Is that why there's always a space? Oh my gosh. Okay. Shut up. That's so dumb. I guess that's why people put their what am I trying to say? Like the sticks and the fossils and stuff so they don't generate more. That's why I thought they were purposefully leaving a space there. I thought I have built right against the cliff before. Interesting. Okay, well let's fill this out one more because I'm going to move it back another one. Oh, let me do two. I'm already doing it. That's fine. It's so funny having Red's boat here while we're over here working. Okay. So then you want a couple of spaces. Because well, they would like kind of see this is where I need the other. I'm gonna have to time travel again because I kind of need the ramp to see how far. See, that seems too squishy. So I'll have to leave that blank for now. But I guess I kind of like they don't let you put trees. See, that's more time consuming trying to move a space every time versus just being able to use this and back straight up. That's what sometimes I'm like, is it more of a pain? Because you can't turn, so you have to like release it and then turn, which isn't a big deal. And like it's faster to walk over here than hit forward a bunch of times. I think I did it when I did like putting stuff down. Oops, I should have backed up again. Putting it down for my farm. I feel like it worked really good. So if I'm against here and then walk straight forward. Sounds like it's windy or raining in IRL. Oh, oh, just sounds windy. Okay, so this is our third level. Oh, I thought I had L down. Is it L or Z? L, yeah. It's Z when it's the bottom one. Okay, okay, okay. So this is actually where, see, boop, 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 or just again, just walk forward. So this is actually where the museum is going to set up here. So yeah, we need to make this filled in more. Okay, okay, okay. So then the river will come straight here. Yeah, that's where I'm like, I do all of this and I can't get it even or centered, because why in my brain am I thinking that the museum is the one that doesn't center? I know the houses are so hard because, like, technically you center it, but since the door is off, which, like, I guess you could do the let me imagine it, and that helps. Um, but I've not, well, like when I did Billy's house, because I had the path straight up the middle, and his was always kind of off. And it was so frustrating when you want it, like, up one and over one, you have to, like, put it in a completely different spot, like way in the open ground somewhere, and then the next day put it back, and it's like I can't see where I wanted it. Like, when I had it there, you have to, like, put something on the ground to use it as, like, your measurement. That's so frustrating. Oop, 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 oops. I know you're not gonna let me fill it in there. It's fine. I can do one more back here, and then we'll have to go down to the bottom level. But this is gonna give us an idea. Back to weeds. Will not let you terraform over weeds. I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say I know, but I don't know that for sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this little wooden spot right here we're coming over to, I had some lights, and it was kind of like after you came up right here, there was a ladder setup kit, and you could have like it was like a little romantic area to sit. And maybe I had my telescope up there, because I like having a spot to get up, which now my island's going to be higher anyways, but I've always liked having, like, up on a cliff somewhere, have a higher spot to look at the stars. Oh no. Oh no. We're in here causing a mess. Oh. It filled in both. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of unpredictable. It's like, what am I doing? Nobody. Oh. That's. And I guess also using L, like, helps you be straight so that you don't do that. You're not in an angle, like, hitting a random piece. You know? Okay. So, dang, there's, like, so many balloons. When I'm looking for balloons, no balloons. When I'm working on something else, a ton of balloons. Because, yeah, let's fill in this part more. Because, yeah, if I could get the museum down to get me an idea. I keep saying that, but that's all I know. That's all I know at this point. Is I need to get the museum. All because I want Reds to be behind the museum. Have an actual secret beach. It was cool taking down the cliff. I think my cliff was all across the back, and then, like, I took down the middle part. Maybe that was on my other island. Now I don't even remember. I got them mixed up because I was playing, like, simultaneously on both. But it was fun to the um, have the beach not be so secret. And I don't know if that's, like, a coined term, or if that's something, like, players just call it, if that's, or, yeah, would it be coined by Nintendo? Would it be called, like, is it, I don't know how that works. Like the Nooklings. I don't think that's Nintendo calling Timmy and Tommy the Nooklings. I think that's like a player thing. Just stuff I've learned watching, heard watching people. Because I like having lives, like Crossing Minute, Little Simsy. Like, I like having those Simulation Fluffy, Tiger. Like, I like having their videos and or streams on while I'm playing. It makes it fun. Like digging up money trees. Just randomly saw somebody do that. And uh, getting the 3 stars, because I had my island so decorated. I could not understand why I wasn't getting KK. Well, you have to go and ask Tom, because I was like asking him when he had the tent before resident services, because I had never played before. It was just like I know everybody really likes this game, so I just randomly got I was unemployed the end of last year, and so I was like, oh, while I'm home, I'll get this game to play. I did not expect it to be like hard, like me not understand. So okay, so if the museum. Okay, hold on just a second. I'll finish that thought. I'm just gonna fill this out so I can visualize. I think I need more ground on the left so it can shift over. Oh no. Let me rethink it. Cause now there's just 2. Oh wait, where's my river? I'm like looking for the stairs. There's no stairs, Aaron. But I was so stuck on, because I had not asked Tom in however long about 3 stars. So I just saw somebody randomly, and then they were like, oh, you can now have island evals or whatever. And so then oh my gosh, Isabel told them that they were at 3 stars. And I was like, are you joking? The whole time. I had no freaking idea. And I had just been so stuck. So finally, I saw somebody randomly do that. And I was like, shut up. So I was able to go ask. I was like 45 days in or something. Just not knowing what I was doing. Just literally learning by watching other people play. Well, this is where I'm kind of like, because I want the rock garden, I think, in front of the museum. Which I guess I could go ahead and put it here, but then move the river and the waterfall back. So, can this be centered? Is this centered? This is centered. Shut up. Okay. Wait, how far? Oof. Oh, I probably couldn't put it back one more, because it's going to be on the cliff then. But this way, and if I put bushes here. Okay. So, where's the rocks aren't going to go in front of it. I guess I can just not use this incline. I was like trying to like base it off of this incline, but can you put, oh, I've done that before. It's like one space and then you can put another incline immediately. And that way yeah. see it in my brain. That probably makes no sense, but I can see it in my brain, so that's fine. We'll let the museum get built. Let's go back over here, because we need to build all of this up. Did I put all my food away? I think I put all my food away. And I left my storage shed somewhere. Oh no. Where did I leave it? I had to get food. Oh no. Miss Judy, you're walking around in the rain, baby. Oh no. Did I leave it up here? No. Because I had to put the trees away. It was while I was getting it was while I was getting this stuff. Oh no. Oh, it's over here. Oh my gosh, right where I came from. I ran that way. Ay, yay, yay. And it doesn't look like I even got all of the, what are these called? Oh my gosh, the crops. Dude, my headache is like killing me. But I've been wanting to do this, so I'm like, just take some medicine. I did take some Excedrin migraine, and it helped quite a bit. I even like have like my screen brightness way down. I have the lights off, so like it's pretty dark in here. Which I don't know. That I mean, I know that like looking at a screen when you have a headache typically like is bad for a lot of people, which I guess is not super helping. But my eyes specifically, my headaches are triggered by light. I was with my friend yesterday on lunch, and I think the light in her office got to me because it's different than by my desk. And then it just lasted the end of yesterday, and then I was up most of the night, like trying to get comfortable, and every time I'd move, oh, the wrong button. Every time I'd move or try to like get settled, it was waking me up. Flat garden rock. Oh, I don't have that one yet. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We could probably also at some point just put this stuff back up here. Since I know I'm gonna put what I'm gonna put over here. Because this kind of needs to be on ground level. So after the bridge, because my mouth is here, right? So like after the bridge, you could do it incline. Oh no, it would be down, so it would need to come down here. All of this can be built up. And then you would do an incline down to here. Where does it let you put this? What? Are you joking? That felt like a prank. Okay, so it can't be there. I don't know if that's a bridge situation. Yeah, it must be. Because I know you can't place items really close to there. So then, how many does 1, 2, 3? I don't know if it would let me put a decline, and I guess it's technically an incline. You're going to go up at some point. I don't know if it would go right there. How can you do them right against the beach? Oh, turn around. Oh, so you can, so it's just the cliff. Interesting. Oh my gosh, what are you guys talking about? Oh, he loves sports. He works out every day. Taekwondo? Billy! Oh, I forgot she was like a peppy. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure at some point that he says like he has his abs have abs or something. Or is that a Rick and Morty video? She's like, what about my thing? Oh my gosh, cheerleading's amazing. Compliment me. Compliment my body. Oh, you're gonna get, oh, sorry. Oh, you're gonna get trapped down there. Oh, what's happening? She was too close, I guess. You're gonna get trapped down on the beach, girl. Be careful. Oh my gosh. Psh, 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 psh. Uh-oh, Punchy's thinking. How do you test if it's a moving thought or not? He's not saying anything. I think when they do like a it's this or this, I think that's when it's like it's not. Oh, there he goes. There he goes saying that right as I did. Guy, you can't leave. No. I'm pretty sure when they do that, it's about something else. Am I gonna risk it and talk to him? No. Again, there's only really one person that I want to have a moving thought bubble on, so since it's not him, I'm just gonna not acknowledge it and let it move to somebody else. I must have let go of my L because it's not working. It's neat. Is the curiosity gonna get the best of me and I'm gonna ask him? It could. It could get the best of me. I wish you could make more than one incline a day, but whatever. So maybe I'll leave the shops up there, because you could come straight in. Oh, whoops, whoops. Because you could come straight in and be like in the shopping district. Because, like, I kind of wanted to add Paige's house as like a cafe. Because the museum, I'm just gonna do it. I've put items out there before, but I don't know. So the tailor shop, the ice cream shop, if her house is like a cafe, and Mitzi's is the surf shop. I can have all kinds of stuff up there. And then you go down. Then you go down the stairs and you go into the um, you go into resident services, like the neighborhood and stuff. I don't know. Because I've also, like, let me go back to having, because, like, I had all the crops in front of my house at one point. I had a huge farm. Do I not have a picture of my huge farm? It would have been a while ago. Happy Home Paradise. Oh, there's Ken. Oh, I forgot I had that bird. This was when my museum was right next to the resident services. Um, yeah, so, oh, I did have my houses there. So I had this, see, she was right in my way of pathing. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got my 3 stars. Everybody's dressed up for Halloween. Um, but I had this like diagonal path, so there was a little spot of vegetables there, or oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? Not vegetables. Um, oh, there it's better. So yeah, there's where that diagonal path was, and I had people's houses, villagers' houses, but I eventually put my house there. And then that whole space all the way to the beach was just a farm. I thought I had a picture with a better angle, but I guess not. My post office. I don't know why I have so. Oh, you have to take. I was like, why do I have so many pictures? But I guess I did screenshots of Happy Home Paradise instead. Oh, there's a video of the farm, and my house is over there. Oh, I had the ice cream shop over here before I had the flowers, and I didn't raise up. It's so funny to find these videos, and I didn't mean to make them. Oh, and she sat up there. I was like, what is she doing? I didn't know you could sit up there. That's funny, I had a video because I did not know I had a video. But my house is that pink house back there. All my New Year's stuff. Yeah, I thought I documented. Oh, there's Shep at the mail at the post office too. I got the hotel. Oh yeah, I must have took a picture of doing my run and jump. Oh, that's that one from the other island. But yeah, I had a huge farm. So I'm kind of like, do I want to do like Billy have the farm again and just have everything in one place and then do more like personalized yards? Because I think those are so cute when people do that. I really enjoyed seeing that, and then like my villagers that I like love trying to get their photos. I have not, like, Punchy was like, oh girl, I haven't seen you because I have been like working and not like playing. Like I used to like go through and talk to everybody every day and gift them, um, giving them the vegetables, giving them the crops. Um, what else was I giving to get pictures? Oh, giant clams. I found that gets you pretty good friendship, I should say. Bird is loud. Oh, oh, this is that stuff that I was like, what the heck? This is that stuff we left. Yeah, we need to fill this in now that incline is gone. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to do an incline in the front. I guess it's not going to hurt anything to just go ahead and, oops. Well, that's not necessary, but okay. I was just going to go around it. I think I'll leave the trees behind. Resident services. I don't know what other like decorations I would do back there. let us build the wall closer, but like, I guess we could probably put party lights, because are those a whole tile or they're half a tile? So we could do that back there. They would probably line up good. Give us a little something to put behind here. Oh, it won't let me look down. There we go. What's this? Oh, I guess after I got all the gyroids too. So I went from collecting every single one of all 30, is there 36 and 37 including the Brewsteroid? Like, I went from collecting all of those to just like, okay, whatever, like, I only want one of each. I changed my mind a lot, but it was fun to get all of them, like, fill my gyroid garden up, but when I play handheld, I don't play with sound. So I know a lot of people don't use them because they're annoying. So I'm kind of going back and forth of not putting them out at all. I definitely don't want to do a gyroid garden again. A gyroid farm, I guess. I'm not really interested in doing that again, or versus doing like a um, like just having them in decorations, like whatever type they are and whatever color they are, like just just to place them as like an item versus like I said, like a gyroid farm. So I'm kind of going back and forth on that, if I'm gonna include them at all or not. Which now having all of mine, because I've been like putting them slowly down as like I get things, and now like, oh my gosh, everything's in storage. I'm gonna have to like meticulously pick out what I want. But I know it just comes together as you build something, as you design something, it just kind of comes together, and then you kind of fill in the blanks and switch stuff out. I've done like from personal experience and watching so many builds, like that's just how it happens. I am glad I took a picture of the map, um, like, because I was gonna like erase all the paths and stuff. So like what the map looked like before we changed it a lot. I still wish I had my original map design, like what it looked like when I first got it, because that would be cool to compare. I know that's like absolutely not necessary, but I think it's cool to look at. Wait, can you build right next to the river? Shut up, you can. Oh my gosh. Canal. But you can't put a bridge on a second level, right? It has to be on the, like, next to the water. I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen some people post about um, not being able to, like, getting an error, and the comments being like, yeah, you can't put it there. Which is interesting. Like, you let us do some things and not other things. And I guess it has to do with, like, the coding, maybe. I don't pretend to know how that works, because that's super complicated. I'm having a hard time just getting my stuff to record on OBS and compress it to YouTube. So that is definitely not something for me to understand. Like, some things I can really figure out, like stuff at work, like super figure out, computer, like after I learn it, I got it, but like sometimes learning new things, like I totally get when people are like, oh, I'm not computer savvy or whatever, and I'm like, dude, almost every job I've had as an adult, like after 21, 19 to 21-ish, like my jobs have been computer based, like being in customer service, like everything's, yeah. So, but then there's some things that like me, like my phone, deleting stuff on my phone at night. Like I ask my husband all the time, and he's like, oh, you use your phone every day. I'm like, yeah, but I use it for a handful of things. I don't use it for whatever, like when I'm doing something new. What is it saying I got Nook points for? Oh, for something. Speaking of, let's look through. Is the angling for perfection? Oops. Learning how to fish. Oh, is that just how many you catch in general? Hmm. I think I'm missing. Oh, it says cooking. Yes, I do believe in chefs. Oh, yeah, I'm not prepared. I don't do the cooking. I don't do the I'm kind of surprised about this. Oh, you have to water. Oh, it's flowers. Oh, yeah, I don't usually water the flowers. I was gonna say if that's watering in general. Uh, yeah, cast master. That's where you have to do it in so many in a row without missing. Oh, here I don't even have some of these. Ooh. Oh, making the snowman. No. I've been giving him stuff. Oh, only 2 times. Oh, that's an easy one. I should do the stretches. Oh, what am I missing? Because these are supposed to be all hotels. I wonder what that middle one is. I have more missing down here. Interesting. Yeah, so that's something to keep in mind to try to get those. I did see somebody put a video, like I think they were doing the crafting one of crafting so many things, and they were like, it's my last Nook miles, whatever, and like nothing happened. They finished all of the Nook miles, and they were really disappointed, and a lot of people were like, what? Nothing happens. But I'm like, well, what else could they give you? Like more Nook mile? Like I don't know what the reward would be. Um, but it was just kind of shocking to find out that there is no reward. Again, I don't know what it would be. I don't know if there was a rumor about it being. So, also let's look at the map because we're gonna have to kind of move the river. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it straight through because I want it from the museum down. Um, which I have seen some people just cut the river mouth off. They're like, nope, you're not going there. And they just cut it off. But I do like the idea of mine, so I guess, excuse me, I would just have to move it over right where all those crops are. These crops right across the road, or this right here, because we're gonna have to move the river from here to like right here for it to connect from where the museum was to like my pointer and then down. And yeah, we'd have to move these. That's so funny that it's right there and it's not getting washed down the waterfall. It's funny. Yeah, so if it comes down right here, and then fill all that in. So, sorry, I'm getting so distracted and I'm like jumping all over the place. Because then that would help fill, like, what do we just put, what were we talking about putting up here, the shopping center stuff? So that would help give that a little bit more space. Because, yeah, I don't know if I do those, because you can't turn the buildings, which I hate. But, oops. Like, yeah, how would I put those buildings up there? But that would help make it a little bit larger. Because I'm going to add, what did I say? The ice cream store, Paige's house as like a diner. Like, we're going to have all of that to put in. So we'll need more space up here. We need to demolish this bridge. So we better go to the next day. We can demolish this bridge. And then, oh, it lets me put land right up to the bridge. I did not expect that. I guess I've seen people do like a little spot of water like that to put a bridge, to like imagine it, like what the, oh, I can't turn when I'm holding L. Duh. I forgot about that. Just do like a 3x3 to, I guess it'd be like a 3x4 or 5. Oh, sorry, fish. Ugh. Getting rid of your stuff here. Oh, I can't turn. Her little foot, like, nope, I don't turn that way. That's funny. Oof, and moving the, I guess because you can put trees and stuff in storage now, you can put like these crops in storage. Because I don't know where I'm going to put them yet. I don't really necessarily want to just have them. It's such a pain to move them because you have to dig each individual one up. I didn't expect them to be right in my way. I guess these I could just move over here in this new area since I'm closing this off. And that way they continue to grow, because I don't necessarily want to not have them growing and miss out on the money right now, because we are doing a lot. Well, no, because I do want this part to be, I was going to say, I shouldn't even worry about doing a waterfall right here, but that's fine. Because I would want it on the second or third level if all my stuff's up there. But I guess that doesn't matter. There is a spot over here that I made the waterfall just like a little bump because I wanted like to be blocked off for the forest that I had. So the waterfall is literally like 3 wide. Where is it at over here? It's so funny. I was just like, I don't even care. It's right over here where the museum was. Right there. Oh, so it's more wide than that. But I wanted to block off some, like, the background right here. So it's literally just boop. So I guess that we already have that part up. So that could be high, and then the waterfall can come down right here. So both waterfalls go into the river this way. So we're going to have to dig these up. Boop. You are in the way of my waterfall. I'm sorry. I got to, oops, I don't care about doing that. ADHD is kicking in high drive because I can just skip around to all these different projects. Everything that needs to be done. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of where I can put them right now. You can just go right here. I like when they're like this, and you can just plant them all around you. Super easy. Does it let you plant 6? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't care about doing that, but whatever. So then we can finish making our river. I kind of like doing natural looking rivers, but at the same time I kind of like the canals, like man-made, you know. So that's what this feels like to me, very man-made, straight. So it should, is that what the path, yeah, because I always, the way I had my houses lined up, and then this road went to the bridge. So like this road went to the bridge, and then it was some crops and a house. So I would always accidentally go down like the path to the house instead of the path to the bridge, and I would be so irritated. And because like there was fencing and crops and stuff, you had to completely turn around. It was like, oh my gosh, I'm never gonna get over there. I'm never gonna get to where I need to be. So that is something to keep in mind when I like redo my housing area, like where I want them to be, and to make it not so in my way. Oh, I need to also. Oh, I forgot to plant some potatoes. We're not gonna mix those up super. I need to go sell some stuff and put some stuff away. What's all this stuff? Oh, that's stuff I picked up. And I found my storage shed, so yeah. Put something away. The mom's candle set, because those are pretty, let's sell that, sell that. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with that. That's all. We'll sell everything else. Grab my storage shed so I don't misplace it. Let me replant these potatoes actually and get these out of my pocket. Where did I just put those? And we can also get these fossils evaluated to sell those as well. Can I get around anywhere? I'm gonna make myself a mess. Oh wait, we gotta go in this way. Oh, can I get in? No, I cannot get in. Ladder. So we're gonna go down here to the museum. Okay, there we go. Boo. Okay, it wasn't that fun, but it's fine. It was interesting to go around, because I hadn't been in the museum. You know, I just drop stuff off. I don't really. my stuff away that I wanted? No. It was interesting to walk around the museum since I hadn't, since I had I been in there? I hadn't been in there since I completed the art, but I'd been in there since I completed the hmm, fossils. Oh my gosh, yeah. My brain is not doing very good. Hello, I need to sell to you. Okay, so a gyroid. See, I don't think it put my stuff away that I wanted. I must have backed out. I'm really bad about that. Pressing B. Thank you, bye. Let's go ahead and go to the next day so that we can get something else built. I don't know what yet, what I'm gonna decide as the necessary. And I might also just go ahead, we can put the playground and the carnival. I kind of want to decorate that since I know that that's going to be since that's going to stay, that needs to be on the same level with the museum. Let's do 9 a.m. Move our time back a little bit too. Oh yeah, we can put the post office back. I don't know if I had made any other like areas. That weren't like a building, because I don't mind making the buildings be other things. But I think the post office was the only thing I made like out of thin air, like but you could see like the bookshelves and stuff because they were just there. So if we did it where it was kind of built into the cliff on one of the levels, that might be cool. What little creature is that? Oh, mark the important, the favorites. I guess if I got letters from somebody else, like if I played with other people, which I've done that before. I've had, when I was in a group, like, had people come over and pick up things or take them things and stuff. But I don't do that very much anymore because, since I work during the day now, it was really nice when I was unemployed. Well, it wasn't really nice to be unemployed, but while I was unemployed, people that stayed home or worked overnight, like there are some more people active during the day, was kind of cool. Oh wait, what did we have made? It Red's incline. So let's look at that. Or decline? Oh, in our museum. Okay. So here's the museum, and then when you come around here, secrets. So we'll do we'll do a one down, so then it's 2. Okay. But it'll be secret. Okay. I like that. Yeah, and then we can do another up right here. So let's do that while I'm right here. It's way brighter today, being sunny and 9 in the morning, right? So what am I thinking? You have to have one step, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, so it could, oh, yeah, 3. So it's really gonna only be right here. Oof. Oh, I can't build right next to the water, right? Oh, I can build right next to the water. I'm confusing myself. Which we're gonna move that waterfall out further because we want the rocks there. So the waterfall's really gonna be where that stops. Right? Am I thinking this right? I think I'm thinking it right, but I just don't have enough room. Everything's a question. Everything's a question. Oh wait, we still need to have water. Yeah, we still need to fill this in. Is this going to be enough room to do a circle of rocks? Is the next question. Guess it doesn't have to be like completely uniform. If the other one needs to be a little further over, I might just have to make it further over, and that's that. Like, I'm gonna have to make room. Oh, wait a second. Cause this is what I want. And if it's not measuring out, I'm gonna just have to take down that staircase that I was trying to save, and that's too bad. It's just too bad is what it is. Because I don't think this is going to be enough room for the rock circle to be on. Okay, so then waterfall, and then 1, 2, 3. Oops. This is where the next stairs would be. Do I have... I hate that you can't look over there. Because yeah, would I block this off? Would I have this? Oh, well, this would all be flat. It's not really blocking it off, but it would be this level, I guess. was like... Okay, let me go down here. Oh wait, we'll go up here first and do the waterfall. That's not what I'm trying to do. Ma'am. Nope. Yeah, that's not enough room. It's gonna have to be way further back. I think it needs to be further down here, like this. And then stairs on all those spots, well, those 3 other spots. But it's gonna have to be moved like back here. And maybe over some. Maybe over here one. Because there's 6 rocks. So if I do... I know I'm gonna do brick. I cannot, like, since I actively play in the game, I cannot do custom designs as my path because I kick them up. Everything I want to pick up gets erased. Like, it's such a pain in the butt. No, see, yeah, I think I want like 3. A 3 by 3. 3, 4, and then the stairs. Yeah, I think the stairs need to go here. Oh, no. Maybe that's what I should have done the whole time, was put path, and that helps my brain. I would have, if I was keeping everything on the first level, I would have erased all the path. But since I knew I was gonna do this, I was like, I'm just gonna terraform over it. But it does really help you visualize. Oops. Okay, no, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I counted 4 before, and now I didn't. But I know they're even. Oops. No, don't do that. No, 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 no. But I know they're even because I just looked at it. Oh my gosh, I cannot turn my body. That balloon is distracting me. Okay, we just gotta let the vision come together. Now what we're gonna put all around the museum, I don't know. I do have that, like arch. I don't even know what it's called. It's kind of like ornate, Eastern, I don't know, but I like it. Okay, so this is making me feel a little better, and then we'll do the inclines here. So let's go down here and fill this in with dirt. Oh, I was like, where's my dirt? And it's because I clicked the wrong button. Okay, we're just gonna go based off where we put the museum, and that's that, because we gotta. So we're do Red's other stairs today. We're gonna do this so that I can get it corrected. And we're gonna have a lot more space in the middle to move our rocks. So I don't know where the next one's gonna go. So we're just gonna fill this in. Well, these... No, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Okay, so let's go get another incline. Oh, we're behind. We're behind resident services. I want a brick incline. I forgot that you can pick it and then get the... Oh, what's on your head? Who are you? What is that? Is he like, Zipper? He has a zipper? He's a blow-up doll? Oh, that's not correct. He is an inflatable toy? Oh no. I don't like that. I've never seen that guy. I don't know that guy. He's a tourist. Hello Thomas, I'm back. Let's see how many times I can change my mind today. Inclines. I need a, I want the brick one. Yeah, I got all my money thinking I had to pay him up front. But there's so many, I think because I was expanding my storage, you have to pay him up front. Oh, so he does say he says to stand at the base of the cliff, but I think I've also stood at the top and placed it downwards. I guess it doesn't matter. You trying to jump scare me, girl? What are you doing? Oh, do I actually have anything to give her? Here, you can have a candle set. I don't like backing out of it. I was thinking, oh, I have those, oh, have you? I was thinking I had the gyroids, but I forgot I sold them. Oof, look at that guy. He's green. Why are there so many green ones? Oh, I forgot her eyelashes. Who are you? Anacotti? That's weird. I don't like your striped tail. I guess she has cute little hair. I've never seen her before. I don't know how I feel about the striped tail. That's something. That's something. Okay, wait a second. So we need to put my thing this. No. Let's imagine it. I feel suspicious. Okay. Yes. This is fine. Okay. Hi, can I pay for this? Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, one bell. I don't know if I've ever can you? Yeah, so this is perfect because, oh wait, will it go right up to it or we need to put this another space down? I don't even know. I guess we'll have to wait till it's done and then we'll see. Okay, so this is definitely where my river is going to be. It might have to be out another one, but that's fine. That's not a big deal. I just wanted the pretty waterfalls. Oh yeah, I was going to mark where we're going to put um, the rocks. Because that's a whole thing. I had most of my island filled up the last time I tried to do that, and it was still such a pain. Are you a bird or a dog? I can't tell. There is a cute little brown dog. I don't think I've had a. Oh well, Shep's a dog. I was gonna say I've not had a dog villager. Shep's a dog, but there is a blonde dog, um, and a brown dog that are so cute. I would totally take them. Um, we need Flurry. If I wasn't busy doing this and I'm willing to time travel more, I would totally time travel to get the thinking on Flurry, but I just can't be bothered right now. I think I did that when I wanted Julian to move out. um, I time traveled like a week at a time to get it onto him, and it worked pretty good. It took a while, but it was pretty good. Get the person you want gone instead of just luck of the draw. Yeah, the little like panda cub is the only one I really regret letting go. I don't even remember who I replaced with her. I also haven't looked at my list lately. I haven't been looking, and that's the thing, like, I've been working on stuff, so I've not really been playing, like, trying to get the daily crafter, making sure I have, every personality, so, I haven't done that lately. This is right where I need to scoot, so, I need this out of my way. No! Eh. Just be doing this forever. Scoop my river over. Scoop my river over a little bit. You're so cute. I think you're a bird because you have little feathers. Are you just watching me? You're like, oh, this is a nice place to sit and look. Okay. So there's that. Oh, there's my money spot for the day. I have not been doing this, and I will regret that. Should we do 30,000? See what happens. Oh, you know what? With making this river, um, oh, I did 10,000, even though I was just thinking 30,000. With making this river a level higher, we have to fill it in, put the cliff, and then do the water. Oof. just can't build a cliff. You have to have the land there. Is this only 2 wide right here? Maybe it's 3. It's kind of like pathing where there's like a... Sounds like my dog's choking their sleep. Hey! Kira! You okay? Oh, now my tummy's growling. I guess it is 11:43. It's almost lunchtime. Yeah. So I gotta fill this. And then cliff. For some reason, like, it's not even gonna let me build a cliff right in front of that waterfall. I'm gonna have to get up there. Watch. I'm pretty sure. Let me... Okay, so we can do a cliff here. Oh, that's not where I wanted to do it. Here. But if I back up one, can I do a cliff right there? No. Yeah. So you have to go up here, cut the water off. It's like plumbing. Oops. Cut the water off to connect the... Oh, that's a whole thing. Okay. So while I'm here, I'm just going to go ahead and build this cliff. Because if anything, we can then go back up there and do the water when I get bored. Always feels like there's not really a great way to do it. If I can do it right here, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to get these bridges demolished. Are we gonna have enough inclines? Because I can't... Can you buy more inclines? I know, like, I can't remember if it was more with the update or, like, with Nook Miles. But there is supposed to be a set of limit. So I am going to have to make some of it, like, all on a level across, like this back part of the island where you don't have to have inclines up and down. Isn't it like 10? So we're already using 4. Oh, well, I have some up. I was going to say, yeah, but we're putting 4 in just for the museum. Oh, I can't go back anymore. Her little face. Yeah. So, like, all of this is gonna have to be... Now that the museum is gone, we can fill this in. So this is gonna be an upper level. Okay, well, we can leave that, because we'll want that. Like, we can build this around here, that's fine. Because it is nice to have some trees and life and stuff down there. We'll just have that little part of the beach. Because then we can round them off down there a little bit. I think this was the wall I made from where we want surf shop to be. Yeah, because this is the ground for the post office. Okay, so we've done quite a bit. We can look at the map and see how much, because the layers are different shades, right? So we should be able to see how much we've terraformed to cover. And this might change because once we're down on the beach, we'll want it to have some little bit of shape. Make the ends in. That's so funny. There's like a little tiny crack there you can see through. And then it's like, nope, not anymore. Okay, yeah. So all that medium green is where we have terraformed. And then the light green where the museum and our houses are. Yeah, so over there right by here by my house, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 just right there. Oh my gosh. Which we're gonna get rid of some of those. I don't know how. Well, I don't think, because that whole, like, between the museum and behind my houses, I'll fill that up, right? I'm going to make that all at least second level. So I probably wouldn't need another, what am I going to put back there, though? I guess I can move my houses back. Interesting. Now I'm worried about the inclines. I'm glad I thought about it right now, though, before I got further into it and was, like, not accommodating that. I know some people, like, make a map with, is it in Adobe or like in some kind of editing tool? And Animal Crossing, and I don't think Animal Crossing themselves, but like people have made like Animal Crossing ones, but it has like the little pictures of the houses and the inclines, so that way you can kind of make a plan and know where you're going with it. I think that would give me so much anxiety. That's not for however my brain works, you know? Like, I'm too impulsive, like, oh, let me just look at it, because I'm trying to think of how many times I've moved my house and, like, the layout. And I've not even been playing that long. So it's like, oh, I like my, I've had it like this for so long. No, 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 no. I've not had it like that long. I keep forgetting we need a neighborhood. I think I'm going to do, obviously, the museum. And then doing the businesses and stuff will help me get rid of those houses I'm going to use. So that way I have a better idea of the layout for the neighborhood of everybody else. Because I don't know if I want to live in, I kind of want to have my house separate and not with the neighborhood of all the residents. I kind of like it being separate. Is that your tummy or your tongue? Dogs are passed out. It's so exhausting. So exhausting being babies. I'm probably gonna have to take a break soon to eat. Take some more headache medicine. I hope I put my ice in the freezer. It's getting, since it's almost noon, it's getting lighter outside and light is peeking in at me also. I did see in the settings the dark mode option. I'm kind of surprised I don't have that on switch already. Because almost everything I like having dark mode settings. Let's switch to water for a little bit. I got this river all kinds of messed up. Yeah, because like at one point when you came across here, it was Able Sisters, and then you went up an incline, and over here was another incline for my camp. And then if you came back to the incline right where you came up by Able Sisters, you could go all around, and that was like my wood. So then, like, my woods. So at some point I tore that all down and flattened it all back there. And like, getting up on the cliff, pulling down the trees. So I'm putting the cliff back now. So it's so funny because, yeah, that used to be two cliffs tall, and I flattened it, and now I'm trying to make it at least one cliff tall. I haven't got the forest to a level I like yet. Like, I always want to change something about it because I like having all the trees, I like the mushrooms, the little lights, the stars, the glowing moss, like all that stuff. I love having. Oh, so this is where. Oh, what are we gonna do here? Are we gonna have to have it? Because my incline's gonna be right there. So we might have to have our river turn and go down. Make another waterfall. Or was I talking about having a waterfall right in front of the stairs? I can't remember now. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Dude, there's butterflies all over the place now. Hello, butterflies. Yeah, whenever Flip comes, I'll sell all those bugs that ended up in my storage. Because I know I picked up my carnival, and I'm pretty sure I had made a slot of bugs. A spot for bugs to sell to him when he came. But if we get where we want the river going. This bridge is very in my way. Okay, so go back to cliffs. So, don't look that way. Look this way. That lined up? Yeah. Okay, so our river is gonna go this way. Yeah, because the waterfall is gonna have to come down somewhere. I guess that makes sense if it comes down right in front of where the. Oops. Where the next incline's gonna be. Oh, so there would have to be a bridge incline. Because we're moving it from up here. Okay. You want to build one right there? I was gonna say, it seems like the other one's wicked close, but okay. Just making up your own rules. demolishing this bridge next would be ideal so I can work on the river. Because that will kind of give me an idea of how much room I have. So let's go ahead and do that. And then our incline will be ready for it too. And that way I won't forget when I take a break. Okay, so save complete, close, next day. I always get in here and I forget what I'm doing. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. This loading like this is making me nervous. I don't know if I needed to like delete some games or delete some data. Like I said, I feel like it, like the 3.0, fine. Was it the 3.1? Because it's like 3.03 now. It was like this last update. My Switch is like, I'm getting a little nervous. Because it used to be like 10 seconds. Oh, Apollo, he's sweeping. Look at his shirt. I don't remember that outfit. That's cute. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Even when I have it off the dock and I'm playing handheld, it's still. Hello, Isabel. Sarah has done me wrong so many times. So many times I've been done wrong by that lady and her tickets. No, no, and no. Oh, our pumpkins are in. We better do this. Get some linties. We can go ask about her bridge. Destroying a bridge. I wish you could do a bridge and an incline at the same time. Which, again, maybe we'll just not... Oh, what's going on? Why can't I pick that up? Hello? Okay. It's because I'm pressing A instead of Y. User error. And random thought about my house. I thought about putting Mary's house next to mine. Because I didn't realize it was her house. But I saw when I was at somebody's island or watching a tour or something, I ran past her house and I was, let me go look at it. It's down here on the beach. I was like, oh my god, that house is so cute. And so I made my house I had a picture of it and I kind of made my house look like hers. I have the same door and the same colors. And so then when I got her on my island and realizing that it was her house, I was like, shh, shut up. That is so cute. So I was like, oh my gosh, now we have to live by each other. Because it's so cute. Be little twinsies. Hi. I think it's Mary's house. It's not Felicity's house, is it? Oof, now I got my cats mixed up. Hello, I'm here to destroy a bridge. Let me in the seat. given you a 5-star island for like ever, and you're like so upset about it. So I guess when you pick up all your stuff, your star rating drops, right? Because I'm pretty sure I had stuff like laid out everywhere. And to get the 3 stars, and then you pick everything up, it drops, then you redecorate and do everything. Which I also, like when I was saying that I was stuck for like 45 days. Oh wait, the river's there. How do I get around then? Like I need to get back over to these crops. I downloaded custom code and was putting my path that way. So like learning about the 3 stars and having like the in-game paths and making it so much easier, my mind was blown. I made it so hard. I was getting really frustrated not knowing about time travel, so I could only do so much in a day, and then like waiting till the next day. I was like, I don't understand why this game is such a big deal. I was like, I really wanted this game to like spend a lot of time, waste time, and then then I found out everything and like everything you can do. So it was like, oh, yeah, I judged really soon, too fast, too soon. Does this water 9? I guess it does. I've only been trying to water 6, which I guess my crops are kind of like always in a weird pattern. Especially this pumpkin area that was on this like corner lot. I never got it like super organized. It was kind of always odd shaped. Oh, do I have 30,000 in my pocket now? Let me not forget and not pay attention. Because I'm pretty sure some people were doing that. Doing like a lot to get a lot more for their trees. I don't think I got this one over here. Okay, let me get the money out first. Oof, I barely have 30,000. Okay. 10, 20, 30. Wait. Put away. Stack. Okay. So now, okay. Let's see what happens. I don't know if I've done that before. I think all of mine are mostly 10,000. If I did that, it was a long time ago. I don't know if I learned about that until now. Can I jump over this? No, it's too far. No, it's too far. I know, I just saw that bush and I was thinking, oh my gosh, I forgot I have so many different kinds of bushes in my storage as well. Maybe not so many kinds anymore. I think I sold like all the holly ones because I was like getting so many holly ones, and then when I was decorating my like forest area, I wanted like pink ones. So I think Leaf was on Harv's, or maybe he was on my island here, and so I was like planting them, and then like I would find a random spot that I wanted more. Why is this not watering over here? I would find a random spot that I'd want more. I think I bought 70 bushes, 70 of the pink ones. Like, bro, it was crazy because I felt like I had none. like I still kept finding places that I wanted to put some down, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, how do I don't even know. It was such a problem. I ended up planting so many. And like those are money trees because I only did the hardwood trees, evergreen trees on my island all over the place. But since I don't know how I kind of want to decorate, I've been leaving those because those are also the ones that turn um, pink. And so I kind of thought about having, like, again, I like playing and living through, because I know some people that even if they play, they just like live in that season, like that 2 weeks in April when the cherry blossoms sprout. So I'm kind of like, oh well, I gotta have some of those trees to be like cherry blossomy, you know. Okay, let me go sell this stuff. As soon as we are done doing the crops. Does she want to leave? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Go, 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 go. Hi, are you leaving? What's wrong? Oh. Ugh. Don't give up. I'm never giving you an up. I'm never giving you that. Oh, we almost missed. That's a you problem. I have no interest in assisting you with that. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, look at that chainsaw. Oh, we need 2 different kind of stools today. Do not sell that. Oh, I never put this other stuff in my storage set either. I need to do that to get some space in my pockets. Not that I'm like have like nothing, like no space, but I thought when it rained you got 3 for each plant. I'm pretty sure I've only gotten 2. What the heck? Oh, you guys friends? Oh, they're just waving at each other. They're loving it. I don't feel like I'm gonna cut anything down. Oh, you can't put your mailbox away. Interesting. Oh, sorry. No, never mind. I wanted to pick it up. There we go. Okay, so let's go. Oh, 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 excuse me. Why couldn't you have a thought bubble about leaving, girl? The heck? I need to finish these crops, and then let's go to the next day so we can actually do the river. I keep saying it because I'm trying to remind myself so I don't forget. Yeah, I was pretty sure you got 3 each. What the heck is that? I guess I probably will still keep doing it when it rains though, because it just takes so much time to water extra. So even if I'm not getting 3, it's like saving me time. Oh, I'm like standing in the wrong spot. This is how you can tell I never water, because I'm like doing it in the wrong spot. There's so many times that like I just like the aesthetic of the crops. So I just let them be like be one each. Okay, so if I stand here, Where's the good spot? I don't understand. Oh, see, now it did all of those. What the heck? I don't understand. Oh, I don't have to do the next. Oh, I do have to do. I was gonna say, I don't have to do the next level, but I did go do some. I think went to show Mary's house or something in the middle of picking crops, so they're not done. These pumpkins are almost as big as your head, and you're just picking them up with one hand. Also, we got no fingers. Oh my gosh! One time I got in the. Oh, I almost ran out of water. I got in the diving suit, the wetsuit, and I guess I usually like leave the shoes on or something, or like because I have flip flops, I assumed there was toes even though there's no fingers, and then I like got a look at the toes, the feet, no, lack of toes, excuse me, and I was like, what? That's been like that the whole time? I I did not know that. That's terrifying. So yeah, that was something to learn about. And then I was like, well, I guess it makes sense we have no toes because there's no fingers. If you never looked, you should look because it's interesting. I guess that's where they just were like, oh, that's too much detail. We draw the line. Gotta draw the line. Okay, so let's go sell these and then go to the next day. Excuse me. Butterfly. Flurry, can you get another thought bubble? I kind of want a villager hunt. I guess I could go around and like look at everybody, but that also feels like meh. You know what we could do? We could put the post office rate in this. Because like you could come in and then there'd be like a little path and the post office right next to the center. Because I was thinking about doing it like inside the cliff, so you can't see the back of the bookshelves and stuff. Why did I came in the wrong one? I might do that. I'm glad I have a picture, so I can try to kind of figure out spacing. Is that an Elsa dress? Oh my gosh, it's not. I thought that was an Elsa dress. My girl skeeted. Hello, I'm here to do this. I need to sail. Sell my sail. Do do do. This is also helping keep, I don't remember how much money I withdrew, but this is we're kind of balancing out right now doing this next one we're probably going to have to withdraw, um, for the next incline. We'll have to withdraw money because we'll just put our other incline back by the museum. Oh, we gotta go the next day. I was like, that feels too easy to just re-click on it. Okay, so the 28th. I know somebody was playing in June for shark season, because that kind of interests me. Like, just regular fish is like, bleh. But fishing specifically for sharks? So I don't know if it's a specific time in June. Because I think my app that I have, like where you keep track of things you have and don't have, you can like it tells you like what time of year and then whatever time of day. So I might look into that as we get into June. Because I think that's interesting. Hi. Are you showing off your belly? One of my dogs is licking and the other one's just laying on her back with her belly all out. Are you so comfy? Your sister took your bed, but you're comfy on the rug apparently. That guy has a striped tail too. Apollo's making friends with him. I've never noticed that. I don't know who has striped tails like that. Like why they're like that. Interesting. Oh, okay. We will go check out Kicks. We like Kicks. He's got cool stuff sometimes. Oh, limited time Mother's Day stuff and shopping too. Interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Zoe. Zoe. Liquor. Hey, Punchy, what do you got on, boy? Hello. Oh my gosh. This is the only amiibo card I have. Because my other island has a bunch of penguins. And I'm like, if I don't find her, I just wanted the amiibo card to like just have it. Because I love penguins. I used to have this huge penguin collection when I moved. Oh, is this Henry? No, it's Prince. Ooh. His mouth always freaked me out. Oh. This is my Prince. Oh. Mint. Hi, baby. I would take her too. She is so cute. Okay, let's talk to Kix real quick. Ugh. Nothing for me. Thank you though. Hello, I need an incline, please. He's gonna be like, you're maxed out on inclines. You can't have it. No. Give it to me, please. Infrastructure. Let's make an incline. Zoe, stop licking, babe. I was joking, and that's what he said. Okay. So yeah, let's demolish one. Oh, I'm so upset. I was joking. We want that one. That's our new one. Oh yeah, we can demolish this one here. Oh! I looked down at my dog. I haven't done that. I was being aware of it, but I was gonna say I always do that. Most of the time, I do it. Demolish. Girl! Oh, shake it. Okay. Well, let's do this one, because that's the one that I had for the subway. Demolish. Goodness. guess we can do that, like, take a couple days to demolish the ones that we don't need. Okay. Let me go over here, because this is where I was working on my river. This is what we demolished originally. Sad day. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he's joking. I think I had 99,000 bells at one point, and I was like joking about like, oh, did the villagers take that? And then I accidentally clicked it, and the way my heart sank, and then I watched the character hand it to them, and I was like, no way. And they were like, bells, or maybe they even said how much, and they were like, no, I can't accept this, and they gave it back, and I was like, thank God. But that was another thing where I was like, oh, I'm just joking, but because I was thinking about it, click, click, click. Oh my gosh. Making a mess. The chaos. So this river is just going to be a waterfall on one side and a waterfall on the other side. There's like no intake, like no mouth. I just realized that. It's just a little strip of stuff. But I guess people do like little. It doesn't have to make sense. You know the little cliffs that are like in the like a 4x4, and then they have the river just like going over that little strip. It's like just cute. It doesn't have to like make sense. Okay. So now we're just gonna keep going straight down. Uh-oh. The stuff's gonna be in our way. I replanted that stuff or the things in a bad spot, and I planted that tree. So we're just gonna keep going down. It looks like we have a little tree over there. Yeah, the trees when they're stunted like that, like 2 bushes, I think that's so cute. Oh, we need our other incline to know where to. That's delayed a day or two. So, that's fine. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Okay. Feel like we made some progress. I would feel like I made more progress if I finish this and then make the river on top. Maybe I'll do that and then we can go to the next day where we can do the incline we want. Sucks you can't do both at once, like demolish one and build another one. Because that's what I want to do. this whole thing is gonna be filled in, but for right now. The little heels together. Tap your heels 3 times, Dorothy. That's funny. Funny to me. I don't know if anybody else thinks it's funny. I'm sure somebody else has already done that too. Oh, did we do it all the way? Nice. Let's get up there now. Do our river. Oh, we didn't. We're missing a hole. We're missing a whole section. So that's right where the water will be, and there's not enough room. Dang it. I got too excited. Oh. Okay, we're almost there. Boom. Never realized how they altered the colors on the sides of the cliff. You know, to make it look textured. It's just a few different shades. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, do they do all 5 shades? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's all 5 shades on each one, but they just vary the 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one only has this one right here where my shadow is. 1, 2, 3, 4. It only has 4. Yeah, because it's missing, like this one where my shadow is now, it has that really light band, so that's missing that one. Interesting. The details. I never noticed before. And so then the shading, like coming from the top to make it look like it curves in. Interesting. Okay, so now, oh my gosh, I was going to start on this side, but if I start on this side and then it doesn't line up down here, I'm going to freak out. So I think it's exactly wide as it needs to be. But I'm going to start on this side just to ensure that it's lined up and it's correct. Because if it's not, that would suck a lot. That would be really sad and really bad. If I came from the other way. It's like drawing a circle or something. Like, you think you're right on track, and then you get to the where you need to connect it, and you have to like zoop, like loop up, loop down, curve up, curve down. Like, it's just not gonna match. You never know. I got this little valley. It's funny. I'm not gonna do it right at the end because I don't know if that's where I want my waterfall or I'm gonna want it a different place. And all this soil is just going right in the river and sinking down. Gonna clog it up. My trees look so nice. If I wasn't worried about having enough inclines, I would leave that part there, like have a sunken in campsite, like where the campsite is now. But I guess I can do the rest of it and see. No, I was, like I said, I was joking about the inclines. And then he said I have 10. Maybe you could have 8 and then you buy the extra ones. I can't remember. But I know you could add them on. It was like kind of a big deal. So this, doing it like this when it's angled is like 1.5. It's kind of funny that the grass like flies. The grass flies and the dirt falls. We have one more pass. Yeah, so I think I kept it pretty straight, thankfully. Oh, hi, Jackie. Are you sleepy? You been sleeping? The cat's rubbing on my leg like, hello? Where have you been? One of them wakes up when he can't find you and he just screams until he finds you or you call him. And that's Hawk. And then Jack is like, hello, I'm here. You can pet me if you want. He's real quiet. Well, unless he wants to be outside. Then he's screaming. You think he's being murdered. Which, it was helpful because the other day he got out and I didn't see him. Usually I pick him up and just let the dogs in and out. Or I hold him with my foot. So one dog came in. I had held him. Made sure he stayed in. And then I let the other dog in. I'm like, I had came home from work. So I was changing my clothes, washing my face and stuff. And then I hear him screaming like he's being murdered. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, okay. And it was like kind of sprinkling and cold. So I was like, okay, hold on. Like, I'll open the window for you. And then I was like, Jack? Jackie Chan? Where are you? I couldn't find him. He had let himself out. And so he got closed out. And then he decided that that was the worst decision ever. So luckily he was crying by the door and I could hear him. Because otherwise, I would have had no idea. Hi, you. She's like, I need a scratch. Yeah, your sister's on your bed. Zoe, move. Off. Zoe, off. There you go, sissy. Where's your bed? Where's your bed? Go lay. Where's your bed? She's sniffing it like. She came back over to me because I was talking to her like, okay, you're gonna pet me now? It's also lunchtime, so when I'm home, I let them out around this time. Why is everybody waking up? The heck, I can hear you talking. I've been talking the whole time, guys. It's been a while since I sat in here and recorded. I called it recording when I was using like OBS. But again, I have a bunch of stuff saved on my computer now. I have all kinds of files, but getting them compressed to YouTube or like uploading them to YouTube, I always get an error. So I don't know what to do. I think it's lost. It's lost forever. It's on my computer lost until I figure out how to do something else with it. Okay, we want another. Oh, hi. Is that Patty? And a pink horse. You still receive mail? Now that has that notice about mailboxes. You still receive mail when it's in your pocket. You just have to put it out to get it. I had to use rescue services for the Mayday maze. I did not do good. I how everybody figured that out. I think I also underestimated the difficulty. Oh my gosh. If I go talk to Labelle, whatever her name is, and she gives me another golf, goth. I don't even want to pick these vegetables right now. Okay, so wait, that one got demolished, right? Yes. If she gives me another goth outfit, like something you would wear to scare your mother, ma'am, no, 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 and no. Okay? Because she just gives me um, the vampire costume over and over again. It's crazy. It's crazy. I hate it. Let's talk to her and ask. Hi, is it about, yeah. Is it goth? Yes! Oh my gosh. Give me my vampire costume. Thank you. Dude, she's glitched. It has to be 6 or 7 would be exaggeratory, but it's definitely 4. I think I wasn't selling them at one point, and I was just keeping them all in my storage to see how many she was gonna give me. Because it's crazy. Yeah, because I liked having the different options, and then it helped me like make different outfits and stuff. Oh my gosh. So I was like, oh well, let me do it so that she like will like get past this. Nope. She still gives it to me, even if I even even if like it's crazy. Okay, we can do it today. Thank you. We got some Munty. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, let's look at the shopping. What Mother's Day stuff is in here? Ooh, let's get a couple of these. For some reason, I feel like I already have one. I haven't looked in here in a long time. I don't remember if I got a Lego plant for my my plant room. This is all the same stuff. I already have that campsite sign. Is there any of this I want or don't have? I don't feel like looking at the music right now. Because I was trying, oh, nope, nope, nope. I was trying to look at getting all of the music. So I had done that at some point. Okay. 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 Alright. We're making progress. Can I go up here? And then go over to where I need to go? Ish. Yes. Okay. So, we will put our cliff. Can I just stand right here? Oh my gosh, no. Oh, what did it? Oh. I think it says it's too close and I need. Oh my. I'm getting tired. My head is like. Stop clicking the thing. It's too close to the incline. Okay, so. Yeah, I thought we had to have a space in between it. We'll fix it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do this. Boop, boop. And then boom. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, then our waterfall can come down right here. And we'll have to do a bridge. This is in the way. Shocker. Shocker, right? Oh, I didn't pay it. I was like, how do I still have so much money? I didn't pay it. Oh my gosh. I would have been so irritated if I went to the next day. Oh, wait. That's why the other one's not. Oh, it is done. Never mind. I was like, that's why the other one's not done. It is done. Right? Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm losing it. Donate. Thank you. Yeah, it's done. I did pay it. Oh my gosh, I was going to be so irritated. I'm just wasting my time travel, like wasting my time literally, but then like also wasting like time travel, like. Okay, yeah, so our waterfall will need to be one more out. That's fine. You're like in my way, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh. I thought for sure I was gonna fall in that. I mean, not that I want to do that to myself, but like, I've done that on accident, so I'm shocked I didn't fall into it just now. I was just angled enough, I guess. That was weird. I don't really have much to say about this. I'm just thinking. Like, is this gonna look how I think it's gonna look? Is this gonna work how I think it's gonna work? Yeah, see, I don't think I can round these off. Oops. Oh, wait. Well, once I put another layer of, um, like once I fill this in and make it more, yeah. Okay, I know what I'm saying. It's gonna come together, it's gonna be beautiful. I still got potatoes in my pockets. Potatoes. Boil them, smash stash them, stick them in your pockets. So, okay, wait. Because you gotta change to water. Fill this in. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Then you go up here. Same thing. Boom. 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 Go down here. That's what I'm saying. Like getting it adjusted, like one square is like the most work. And this one is gonna get demolished. We should probably do that one next, so that way we can get the vision. The real vision. Also, it would go faster if I just like demolished, set up, and didn't like spend time working in between, but that's what I want to do. But it's what I want to do, so it's what I'm enjoying. So this one's okay. So then we have more room. Oh, see, that's what I think. Oh, well, I could. Oof, my tummy. I'm gonna have to give in and go get something to eat. My stomach's really growling. So this is where I was talking about. I want the rocks, but I want them like in a circle. So to really decide. Right? Oh, I guess it would be there. It's like one over and one down. No, see, that's too close. Oh my gosh. Oh! Hello. Little shaker and scratchers. You just went to the groomer. I guess you told us about that. Got some like skin irritation. So we've been trying a different food and a different shampoo to see if we can get them not be so scritchy. Cannot be little scritchers. Yeah, we're just little scritchers. Yeah, using this. Well, I was like, well, we haven't washed them with the new shampoo, but the groomer saw their irritated skin. They have different issues with their skin. So she was like, I use this shampoo on both of them. It'll help. So if you're washing them in between when they come to visit, I would recommend this. So that's what we're trying to do. I was about to be like, the staircase is so in the way, but I forgot this is the one we're demolishing. Is it even going to be worth it to have my rocks up here? Who knows? Dude, I might have to look up like the rock gardens, because my rocks over there ended up being like, I don't know how people are putting them like in a perfect circle, because mine end up like oblong. Let me go over to where my rocks already are. I need like a, I need to show you, because I've seen them in like a really, like, they put a fountain in the middle, but it's like, I don't understand what I did, that it ended up so oblong. That's the only way I know how to describe it, is oblong. Okay, I think I'm going to take a break. I don't know if I'll come back today. Depends how my head feels. I definitely need some medicine. I need to eat. My pets need attention. I'm going to look up how to space a correct rock garden, because I think I had a statue here and then like a little cutie table, like, because I had bushes where you could walk all around it, and then like the turkey stands. So that's kind of what I want to decorate my museum as. So let's look at the map. Let's see how much we filled in. A lot. Dang. We filled in a lot. Look at the river. So, yeah, the river will probably still, like, go down and around that way. I don't know how much more different I would make it to, like,